Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Otaku Shibo. Today is Thursday, September 5th, 2024. I'm joined by Ollie Cat. He's here next to me. He wants attention. Just sitting here, looking at me, staring at me, at my lap, wanting desperately to get his pets in my lap. But the microphone is in the way, unfortunately, of the kitty, so he has to stay off to the side. Yes, that's the baby, Mr. Ollie. Always insistent on getting his pets on this day and every day. Yeah, it's the pretty boy. So, how are things? How have things been? Fine. Fine, I guess. Been using the printer off to the side next to me. My Anycubic Cobra 2 rather than my Reality K1 Max. Because that one's on the fritz and I still need to take it apart, try to figure out what the issue is with its printing. Pretty sure I know, but in the end I may need to get another hot end for it. Maybe get a different hot end than the quote-unquote official one. Problem is, these things are not cheap to get the hot end with the nozzle. Yeah, they're not cheap. Like $50-$60 just for like this part, because it has to get hot and it has to be, you know, machined like this, and have thermal probes and things on it and controls. But anyway, yeah, I'll have to figure out this particular one. Why this is here is because I have previously had an issue where this top section in here is clogged with filament, with plastic. The plastic is not supposed to be solid. Is not supposed to be like melted ever in this section. It's supposed to stay solid and flow through. But yeah, there's this little thing that can happen on this particular printer called heat creep, where the heat goes up into a section it's not supposed to go, and it melts in there. Yeah, so I can unclog this. I just need to like take a lighter to it, basically just heat it up with a hot flame and let the plastic in there drain out. At least I hope that would be enough to fix that. But anyway, I'm just dealing with the other printer right now, and that means I have to do a little bit of calibration stuff. I've been experimenting some different settings, in particular to try to reduce stringing. It's very, very prone to stringing, unfortunately. So I have to, I think I've got it mostly dialed in. It could be a little bit better, but it's fine. I mean, it's working on prints. Generally, there's still a little bit where I'm seeing, oh, a couple of these corners lift up a tiny bit off the build plate, even with the glue that I have on there. It's like, okay, well, guess that means I need to have a look at either stronger glue or try to print on with hotter settings than 60 degrees, because it's a big surface with the heating element in the middle, with the probe for the temperature in the middle, but it's a really big surface, so, you know, the edges are cooler than the middle. And yeah, it can affect things when the edges are not as hot as they need to be. But anyway, that's just that. What have I been playing lately? I usually start off these streams by talking a bit about what I've been playing recently. So I'll briefly say that the only thing I've done lately, besides the stream game, in terms of game playing, has been playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer through Ship of Arcanian on PC. That's all I have been doing lately. In particular, I've been playing Triforce Hunt settings, and I am in the midst right now of a setting to find 50 pieces of the Triforce of 50 of 50. Find every one of them that are somewhere on the map. And just this morning I have obtained every advancement item, or every item that I would need to explore the entirety of everything in the game. So there's nothing locked. It's just a matter of find the last dozen or so Triforce pieces. Just a matter of go find everything else that's left. But yeah, I've been enjoying these randomizers so far in my off time. So Shapez 2. Let's get the main volume back up, get out, and continue our hard scenario on normal settings, normal difficulty. But ding. So we left off last time nearly at Milestone 5's final completion, which will unlock trains. So we'll get to experiment with trains for the first time today. It shall be glorious and magnificent, for I have declared that it shall be glorious and magnificent. What are we working on, though, as well, on top of this, in terms of tasks? Oh boy. Well, there's... Where is it? There's this guy that needs green. I was gonna take this guy, take green to it, but the problem is platform units, and having enough platform units. Getting this milestone will... Now, the audio does seem a little bit loud in my ears. So I'll push that down a smidge. Once we hit this milestone, we'll get more platforms, I think. At least, we better. We get 1,000. We get 1,000 platforms. So, I'm sort of waiting on that, and I'll bring in green here to make this top layer, because we have the bottom layer. The bottom layer is up somewhere over here. It's here. It's right here. That's the top layer. It's coming in on the left side. So I would set it up next to it and just stack the things on top of each other, up here, as suppose. Something like that. But the issue is getting green over. Oh, I do have enough stuff. Alright. Sure thing. We have completed that milestone. And we have unlocked trains. Huge amounts of shapes over long distances. Yes, the dream. The dream! Huge amounts of shapes over long distances. What do we get? We get rails, red rail configurator, train stop, red locomotive, shape wagon, shape loader, shape unloader, train launcher to launch across platforms or into the vortex with variable range, and then trains. It looks like they will automatically, not destroy themselves if they hit each other. They can control which ones red trains take, which ones green take. I guess we have a green and a red, and it just, you can configure red to go somewhere. Or do we just have red right now? We probably just have red right now. We have new tasks. So I'll pin all those. You can upgrade to green and blue and white trains through research, as well as whatever this is, filler wagon, fluid wagon, and vortex delivery is a separate upgrade that you do not start the game with. Which is odd because this train launcher says that you can launch into the vortex with the train launcher. And yet, this seems to indicate that actually you need this research in order for it to do that. So which is it, game? Okay, well, either way, that has become a thing. And oh. Well, as it turns out, our milestone is exactly what we were just about to work on. It's time for trains. Place 10 rails. It wants me to place rails. Sure, I don't really have a need for rails. Train stop. Like, where? Unload from there. Thank you so much for following the channel. Oh, it like... Haha. It goes underneath. It's a monorail. Interesting. And I guess you have to have like a stop there too. Okay, I think I understand. The issue then is, okay, well, how do you get the actual stuff on or off? Like onto platforms. You just do that? Does that do the thing? I don't know. We're just playing right now. Testing. Ba-ding. That is done. 3. So this is simply a test to get a general idea of how the mechanic actually works with these trains. And then I have to see, like, what is the actual, like, throughput. That is very important information, by the way. says 360 shapes per package. That's what it claims. 360 shapes per package. But, like, what does that mean? Like, fundamentally. I don't know. Like, I get that it will depend upon the length of the rail and how far it has to go, but there has to be a limit somewhere, and I want to better understand these limits. So it does have 3 layers, and it shows you what shape is going into each layer. And the train does not wait. I don't know why it does not wait. Well, regardless, we have 1 package. It looks like it moves 1 package at a time per layer. How long does it take that package to unpackage? Okay, it just does it. It just does it. So it acts as a buffer, in a sense. Question is... okay, yes, it is sending the next one. Is it going to... you know, this is a buffer of... yeah, this is a buffer of packages. Right. So it looks like it is set up such that I can pull out at the exact rate that I pull in without any gaps in between time, as long as the rail is short enough. Or it may have some sort of dynamic adjusting, depending on how long the rail is. I hope so. Because in an ideal scenario, regardless of how long this track is, there should be enough buffer room in here up to like some certain extent of the rail network, such that this shouldn't stop. And as I see here, unfortunately, it stopped, which means something happened. There's some issue. And it's because the train doesn't freaking wait for a load. And I think that's the fundamental problem here, is the train doesn't wait to load. It just goes. Because it's dumb, it doesn't care when it's loading. It actually just does not care what it's loading or unloading or any of that nonsense. Well, that's something we'll have to figure out and deal with if I even use them. I don't even know if I really want to use the trains if this is how it behaves, honestly. If this is behavior, probably not. I would not want it to not have anything at the destination at any point in time. Which it seems like that can happen because the train just doesn't wait for any load. I don't see a way to make it wait. Well, regardless, that's just existent over there. I don't really need it. Alright, put that down. So it seems like I'm going to need 2 belts of that thing. That meaning I will need more green. Do I want to put it on that same belt, though? Not really. I'll put it on the top layer. And why does this matter is because, sadly, these launchers can only accept 1500 fluid catchers. Give me painting. That'll do. The output is, unfortunately, there. I didn't think about that. So... do that. I done goofed. Because I'm merging up with the thing that already has it on the left, the shape on the left. Alright, stacker. With that on the bottom. That on the top. And this needs to go to Vortex. Also, this train, now that I'm thinking about it, is this like... okay, so it can leap across. By how much? What is the leap distance? Like, can you hop that? No. Can you hop that? No. You can hop that. It is exactly 4. Says into the vortex, but let me look at upgrades. Yeah, and I'm saving for the layer 3. ideally, and then fluid miner extensions. So vortex delivery allows you to launch trains into the vortex to deliver shapes. Allows you. Sure. Sure thing. Alright, so which path am I going to have to take here to go from here into there? That loads that milestone piece. Sigh. What? How the heck did that happen? Alright, and that's gonna load this. Oh, is that the correct rotation? No. No, it is not. So what do I need the rotation to be? It needs to have 180. Off by 180. And let's see what's being... What? Alright, something is broken somewhere. Where's my indicator for what the shape is? How is it broken already? Oh well. Buggy! It is early access. Don't usually expect it to be that buggy though. It's supposed to show me the final shape as it goes in. Right here. But it's not, for whatever reason. And usually that indicated, well, as of last time I played, that had indicated that there was something not being mined. This is the incorrect part of the shape. It had indicated that thing wasn't being mined. And therefore, whatever was on there for getting made was only temporarily being made. There's still like an occasional gap here, and I'm not exactly sure why. Hey, you. Why is there this occasional gap? There should not be. %80 efficiency. That one's at 100. That one's at 100. Aha! I found the problem. And right, these are, because I upgraded the level, they're not at exactly 4:1. They're at 3.2. Alright, that should fix it. Okay, now for this thing in blue. This thing in blue, huh? I should have... Yeah, I have this area, but there's no blue up there, so... I'll go ahead and do this. So this isn't used anymore, there's an upgrade. Yeah, I have to add another corner in green to this shape. That's gonna be interesting. But let's get the other milestone going. Do I bring in... Really? Don't need that shape anymore. What's become of it? I don't even know. Oh, you have to add another 2-layer thing on top of it. That's fine. For now, though. Give me... that base shape. Give me more blue. Give me a platform. Doesn't need to be that big, but I'll just do it anyway. Alright, blue. Mining. I only have the one belt of that going in, so I'll just do the one belt of this space shape. So where is that coming in? Far left. Put that in line 2. Take it out line 2, and I'll shove that in. That goes all the way to the vortex already, which helps a lot. It helps immensely. That work is already done. Oh, and I see that this whole time we haven't had Cat. Hey, baby. There's the cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The cat's been here resting this whole time. Okay. So that's milestone shapes on their way. Now to work on the research shapes. The pinned tasks. Oh boy. This will be experience. Definitely an experience. Oh boy. What has become of these? It needs that. It becomes that. Really. Little sad. See that. I'm just seeing what I have where. Where is this getting made? Up here? Interesting. So I'll need a half red square. I have access to red, I would just need square. Square out there. Guess I could bring that in. Square near red. I could bring in red square. I need both red and gray squares, so reality is more that I would need to do the square painting over here. Alright. Yeah, I could put it there, but yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, and as I've noticed, these need to be on opposite heights for this belt to actually work properly. Because space belts are different. They behave differently. And it doesn't say so anywhere on the thing here. All you get is this 120 by 8. without it actually indicating anywhere that, oh, it's 4 per layer for a layer 1 and a layer 2. And the endpoints do reflect which input layer things are at or on. Okay. Actually. Now, why all that when I already have this? Because it's just like the input stuff is limited. Oh, I'm not even using any of that. Never mind. Painting. I have to figure out something better, I think, than this. Alright, give me this building here. This is more of a Shapes 1 style of layout. Yeah, that's more Shapes 1 layout. Do I want to go with this rather than this thing? Is the question. Because this is a much bigger footprint, or longer footprint, but it is, like, rectangular and adjustable. This guy, not really all that rectangular or adjustable. Yeah, but then how do you get out? That's without the pipes. Is that better than that? Is that better than that? It is a bit more spread out, but I think I like this better. Because that does a full belt of throughput. And it can be, you know, reversed as needed. Yeah. I'm going to save that. Painting linear. And I can hook up the paint like anywhere. It could be hooked up directly on the bottom like this. It could hook up on this top pipe as well. Anywhere along the top pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I like, actually enjoy that particular layout. That works. So now, what I need is stacking. Where that guy's on top, and that guy's on bottom. Actually, try that again. Where that guy's on bottom, and where that guy's on top. And then cut it in half. Why do I not have cutting? That's just cutting. Cutting with a consistent rotation. That task is done. Joy! Add another shape to it. Oh hey, that finally arrived. Okay. So now, these things... Guess I'll need to bring those lines down here, huh? And get that back in. that's brought over. Then we need to do some rotation. By a full 180, yes. Then double stacking. That should be the shape. Yeah? This thing. You can't see this thing because the cat's in the way, but oh well. Here, shall we shift the kitty just a tad? There. Cat hath moved. Yeah, there's the cat. Hello, kitty. Boy. Mr. Ollie. Sitting up. Yes, is a boy. Here's the boy. Okay, now we gotta get this to the place. There it goes. That's 2 belts of that task. Heading in. Okay. And they're heading in there. Excuse me. Oh yes, because we're done with that shape. And I need to add another variation. Oh boy. Well, what's next? Next task. We have this thing that's gray, so that probably exists on the map somewhere. What is it? It's got... Oh, it's sort of like that, except it's another semicircle on top of it, so... Yeah, I would imagine that that would be somewhere just on the map, available to mine. But it's probably very far away. So maybe I should craft it. It's a pinched circle. It's been pinched. Well, I'm not seeing it anything nearby. Not the exact shape. There's some that come close, but it's not the same. And that's fine. I'll just make it then. Question is, where? Where shall I make it? Well, I do have this really long line up here that has access to all of base shapes. Maybe that should be a train. Yeah, maybe that long line should be a train. Wait, where even? Oh. I see. Or not. That's fine. Okay. Well, in order to make that shape, it's just swap the circle and this guy, which I have a swapping with consistent rotations. Ta-da. Think about where I want these belts to live, though. Or which lines I want to throw them in on. Line 3, I think, is where it needs to be. And that will be down here, down this line, on line 3. From there, it's just a matter of pulling them out and getting them physically. That. Oops. To the hub. Oh gosh, getting it to the hub, huh? It's becoming more and more of a tall order the further I go. Particularly this issue is an issue. When do I get a point where I can upgrade the platforms to have more than just the 4 inputs on the sides? That's what I really want. That's what I really want. I want more inputs. If the hub is going to have so many more inputs, then so does all the other stuff. Well, there are 2 inputs there. Technically. So I can run that there. This one... No. Double jumping. Sure. Oh, great. Leapin' leapers. More leapers. There. Goes all the way to the hub. On our pinched circle. The main thing, though, is that it's going to take, I don't know, 20 minutes to get over there. That's the main issue with the belt, why you should use the, or why I should use the train, I guess. Think I should use train instead? Yeah, I think maybe this is actually a better job for train. So speaking of train. Really? I'm going to do that for one. I think I'll think about some other manipulations, maybe adding in this other shape and this one. Ah. You see, that's an issue. Does the train stop need to be... Okay, it's... The stop is where the train itself stops, okay. That's all I needed to know. What? Goodness. Again, that's an issue. Really? Really? So you're saying it needs to be tacked on the end? No, I should have had... I was supposed to have it up here. Oh well. Guess we're proof of concepting. I can have it all run on the same thing as long as everything is a separate layer, right? What did we finish? That one. Unlock. That one's just a swap. I don't have layer 3 unlocked yet. So I guess I'll be ready for when I unlock layer 3. Okay. That's gonna load layer 2. Okay, so that's those, and then layer 1. I'll pull out there. Locomotive is there. Oh. Stupid pipe. Odd, it jumps underneath too. I guess we're in space, so there is no real up or down, right? But then how does it fall back down, though? Huh? Wait a minute. There's some magnet shenaniganery going on here. if we're in space, why is gravity a thing? And if gravity is a thing, then what's with the other side jumping? Let's not think about that too hard. Okay, so that has a load going of that shape. We'll see what sort of throughput it actually maintains over that level of distance. But that's our first usable train. It's on its way. It's on its way. Following the train. Follow the train. Unloads the package. And off it goes back again. Alright, there it goes. Question is the distance going to be too much to actually maintain the 2 belts of throughput on the train? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's not going to be able to maintain the throughput, but we'll see. Several packages can layer up in the queue, so it may just take time to equilibrate. Reach an equilibrium. At which point then it's fine. Alright, let's see here. This shape is a shape. This shape is the swapped version of the one that I've just made up here. This thing. So I have this thing. Now I can do a swapper of it and see what ends up happening, because I'll need to likely do some adjustments with rotations. As I said, I would likely need to do some adjustments with rotations. Bah. Yikes. Alright, well, that's a nope. Alright, so if I have it in this way, I'm getting 2 different shapes somehow. Yeah, I'm getting two different shapes between the left and the right. It gives me the base that I need, but not the top. I may need to do this swap earlier. Well, it may not be as easy as I was thinking it would be. If I put this in with the same rotations, I just end up with the same thing that I put in. Gotcha. This shape is fundamentally a rearranging. Just a rearranging. Yeah? Or is it? It should just be a rearrange. I need to swap both corners. Rather than that, how would I swap the corners? A goal has been completed. The first one. Now you have to stack it on top of a red star. Okay, good to know. But my brain is thinking about this right now. So if I have this and that, now this may need to be swapped more than one time. That's not a shape I need right now, so I'll just clear that. I was wondering when we'd have a bot show up on which had the first one. Hey, is that it? Is that the shape? Wait a minute. Hold it. That's the shape. That's it. That's it. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's okay. Yep. Yepper. This, that. Sure. I was like, oh, it means I'll need to swap twice. Yes, it actually does mean I need to swap twice, and I am swapping twice. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. The rotations aren't consistent, but it should be the same no matter what, right? The game doesn't really care particularly about the exact rotation when you throw it into the vortex, so... Yay. Yay. I do declare, yay. Vortex. Yeah, it's just different rotations, ultimately. And that is okay. Gosh, I can't believe I got that so fast. I was like, huh, well, it doesn't give me what I need in the 1. Maybe it's 2. And it's 2. It's just swapping. It's just swapping. Alright. Next, milestone. Always work on the milestone. And yep, check mark. Check mark. Green check. It is correct. So where is... Yes, this guy here. I guess neither of those are needed anymore. As well. Alright, this guy. What are we doing with this guy? We are putting a red star on top of it. Well, there's no stars out there. Well, there is a star there, but there's no red nearby. I have a red star there, but I can just as easily make a red star elsewhere. Looks like I need to actually craft this shape now, so I will trim that back. Oh, I can't just hit O and have it select all the length of the thing? That sucks. Oh, well. Really? Sure. Why not? There we go. It's red. And those guys are right there. How convenient. Stacking. And they go on top of. And that's that milestone. All done. Just gotta hold up for 8,000 of the things. Odd, for whatever reason, the Twitch dashboard is like really off. It's like it's my brain is not braining right now. Oh, is that even the correct shape? Hold up. Yes. Yes, it doesn't matter the rotation of the top. Yeah, it's like my Twitch dashboard is like scrolled down slightly, but there's no like scroll bar. The whole top section is cut off like halfway. Where I can see like how long I've been streaming, how many viewers there are, etc. on Twitch. It's like, what? How is it? What? What? Why? Why is it like that? Oh, by the way, we've got that milestone moving. So, now what? Let me think about this. What sort of a milestone do I need right now? Not really a milestone, but a task. What task shall I work on? Well, I do need a blue circle thing. Oh, this we can claim. Next level of that. Give us a few more doohickeys. Where's this being assembled? Here. Okay. Well, can I find that shape stacked on top of it? Or will I need to make it? Will I need to craft it? I hope it's, like, really nearby. It's a circle with the one diamond corner. But considering I couldn't find one with 2 diamond corners earlier. That's a circle with 2 diamond, but that's not what I need right now. Gonna be a lot of close but not quites, I think. There. All the way the hell ass up there, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be a nope from me. I don't think I'll use that. It's too far away. Alright, well... that means crafting the thing. I'll need to have it near blue. I'll need a source of, you know, circle plus diamond thing. Well, there's that and blue. I can make that work. Do I want to make it work, or do I want to use just base shapes? Oh. Hello. You just happen to be right there. Alright, that's done. Okay. Sure. That's a progression. The Doomed Spiker. Okay. Well, either way, I need this in blue. Of course, there's no blue, like, particularly nearby. Is going. Mines are mining. Oh, that's a shame. It can't fit all 4 lines. Guess that'll do. I'm not gonna have all 4 of these going, just so as we know. Oh wow. Is there actually room to back this up? I'm just trying to make something that is a bit more copy-pastable. A bit more, not like, doesn't need to be fully, but just something I can grab to paint a color, to paint 4 belts of a thing, a color. Probably don't want it to be this plus, though. That's the only thing about it. That would be like, eh. So the question is then, do I route it onto the train? I'd rather not, but I don't think I have much choice. Onto a train, at the least. Well, that shape finished. We're done with it. Sweet. And that, finally, that is 3rd floor. Yeah, that's 3rd floor. Alright, well, I have the 3rd floor now for trains. Right on time, I guess. And that is the 3rd layer. Oh boy. Right on time for that shape to get made. A goal has completed. You can now produce the next shape. So that is the next milestone shape. So we had this blue diamond. Now it wants that thing. That I just removed from the face of existence. From here. Alright, is there one near this? I'm gonna say probably not, huh? Yeah, not. Okay. Okay. Let's remove everything that was used for these two. It does take away some mining, but that's fine by me. Cleans up that stuff. That's fine. Alright. What I'm gonna do here... Sigh. manually do that. Okay, train. With wagon. It's rolling, rolling, rolling. We're never going to get more than 4, are we, for that transition between foundations? That sucks. Oh well. So... I need 1. And where's the... Where's that shape? The blue. There it is. So I need stacking. Now where this guy is on top of the blue guy. Oh. Yeah, I'm just noticing that. I'll need to leap. How do you get down there? Is that the shape? Yes. That's the milestone. 'Tis the milestone shape. And I brought that thing back with train. Which is actually faster than running the space belts. It requires a little bit different of logistics work, layout. I think that this would work even with a second, or like, longer wagon layout. How many wagons can I even have? As many as I need is apparently the answer to how many wagons can I have. As many as you would ever desire. Okay, so my thought was, off of that craziness, that I can, like, maintain a single line with additional stops, or more than just the 2 or the 3 layers. Like, I can have stuff going into all 3 layers of one wagon, and then just shift the next wagon, and you have to have your train stop be like loading and unloading offset, you know, to go to the next wagon, but you could still add more stuff and unload more stuff. Okay, well, that is, as they say, that. This is on its way. What am I gonna do as for my next task here? Always a good question. What shall next task be? Oh, we got that. Interesting. It adds your operator level. Your level here is just an addition of all of these milestone levels. Hama hama. Okay, so I have circles and squares up here with access to red. Yes, this is what I want. I need to make red squares. Give me painting. Give me circles. And then we swap. And then we swap twice. Not quite what I needed. That's it. That is the way. That's the shape. I'm gonna grab this, save it. So this is opposite corners. Swap. Now to get that to the vortex. Always an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it on this guy. Jeepers Leapers. This isn't being made anymore. Okay, just bring him down. And that's that. At least it should be that. Oh. Sigh. There we go. Ta-da! That's that milestone, or that task. Right there, done. Next. And then what? What shall I do? So there are some more interesting things here. Not sure about what I want to do. Which of the things I want to do. So there's the idea that I would need the green circle on square quadrant. And I'm realizing that even this is being made very inefficiently. Like, quite inefficiently. What's the next step after you? The last one. It is gray. There are grays. Huh. Yeah, I'm realizing this is being made inefficiently. Because what you really want to have is, like, the stacked quadrants getting painted for it. Not this. Not this. No, this is incredibly inefficient. No, we want the stacked quadrants painted. The thing is, though, the final shape is going to need the diamond and circle and square. Diamond, circle, square, and the three main colors. on top of that. Oh, and I've got this brought in on layer 3 now. Good, so I guess that's actually going to be the next thing I do. And I keep forgetting I have a layer 3. I have a layer 3, and that helps bring in more stuff here because that's now a third layer to do the jumping on. That's 4 more lines on each intersection in between foundations. Okay. As that needs to be brought down here, actually. And then stacked on top of this guy. Stacker. So... throw that in, and then rotation matters. I need the rotation of this guy for that end to be opposite the point. There needs to be this bottom corner. Yeah, that's the one. That is this guy. Alright, well that's that done. Cool. Next? Guess I need to start thinking in terms of a layer 3 now. As well. Because, goodness. That changes a few things. I'm gonna take it from the construction of this train that there is not actually a layer 4. Because if there was a 4th layer, I would expect a 4th layer train. But I'm gonna hope. I have hope. I want there to be a 4th layer. It would make it so that you could have a stacker like here on this layer. Stacker on layer 3. Or, you know, technically layer 2, because the first layer is 0. It's 0, 1, and 2. In case that wasn't obvious, that the floor is a grid line, is grid lined and numbered. Because yeah, I would like to have a vertical arrangement for stacking. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff I could do with this arrangement, but I would much rather have... Oh, really? Why not? Oh, right, because it outputs on the bottom, not on the top. But you could do things like this for some reason. Like, that's a layout, I guess. Times 6. So that's double stacking. I shouldn't call that double, it's more like 3-item stacking. Alright, next. Has that shape not propagated yet? All the way down? Nope, not yet. Alright, maybe I should pick up speed upgrades at some point. Yeah, what's even available? Hello? Filler wagon? Which can be used to space out other wagons. Huh? Why? Oh, and why would I need to space out other wagons? I mean, I sorta get it, but why would I need something that does nothing for me when I could have something that has something for me? You know? Like, I don't see the point to having, like, a nothing wagon. Just put up wagon and don't use it. Just use the wagon as a spacer. You don't need one that's special for a nothing space. Doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to exist. But it's there. I guess. Yeah, big boy, sleepies. Sleepy kitty, sleepies. Here, let's actually just try to focus a little bit on the kitty. Focus. Here we go. Next? Question mark? Next is what? What is next? I want to work on that, this guy right here. And to that end, I need green. I actually need green brought in. Alright, so question is, the green is on that far left. I have not used that far left at all here. I haven't thrown anything onto the far left here. So now... Oh, right, because it is directional. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess I have to do that, then. So now green will blow that way. In some abundance. $9,000 by 12. Aha! The belts gain access to layer 3. When you unlock layer 3, they get layer 3. And yeah, they've shifted to now have a spot for a third thing. So it does look like 3 layers is the maximum. Because I don't see how they could fit 4 in here on each line. Well, that's sad, actually. I am sad that it's only 3 layers. That's very sad that it's only 3. I want it to be like 4 at least. Not 3. 3 does not speak to me very much. I mean, it helps. Yes, having a third layer, nice, it helps. I can work with 3. I can absolutely work with 3. I can build blueprints with 3. I'd rather have 4. So I could stack all of my existing 2-layer blueprints on top of each other. You know? Because it takes a while to unlock that layer 3. You're gonna make blueprints that are for 2 layers. Would be really nice to be able to go back to use those blueprints that are 2 layers by then having it stacked on top of each other. But oh well. So yes, now I have access to green and all of those things over there. Neat. Neat. Oh. Green and red and blue. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I'm going to need to have the pinch shape. Actually, I don't need it for this particular version yet, but later. I need to take my circle square, make that stack. Which I'm going to start with. The circle goes on top of the square. Then, somewhere, I'm going to need to have 4 painter lines, or, 3 painter lines, actually. I'll do them here. This one's going to be gray in the end. However, I need to cut this first. I need to cut it into all 4 corners. And I need room for another item on top of it. It's gonna be done down there. What did we finish? You! Oh look, then add one that's just the circles with the red opposites. Okay. Nova Underseer. Okay. Sure. This is just a swapping manipulation of that previous shape. And this is just one extra thing stacked on top of this. So, what do I need? You brought in there. I need to... get all that. I mean, if I had multiple layers, I could work with multiple layers on this. one of these corners I don't need. But it would be interesting to have every rotation oh wait, no, I'm thinking incorrectly. Because that's a belt. That's a belt. Bottom right, yeah. And then bottom left and then bottom right. So one of these can just be deleted, trashed for the moment. Then each of those other three gets painted. One gets painted red, one gets painted blue, one gets painted green. I'm gonna have to jump. Red. Ah. Green. Blue. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. That's how that works? That is fundamentally different from how Shapes 1 operates. Now, when you click on the thing, it very specifically says paints the top layer of a shape. So it's not like it doesn't say it somewhere, but I'm here thinking that it works exactly the same as Shapes 1, and it doesn't really go out of your way to really tell you otherwise. So something else I didn't notice. Well, that fundamentally changes how I have to do this. Alrighty. I'm thinking. I am thinking. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot more color. I mean, it is interesting how this works, because it means that you can paint at different points in the chain for the factory if it's only ever going to paint the top layer. Such as, you know, this shape. I could paint the base shape blue, stack the gray middle shape, and paint that green. Just put the stacked object in with the wrong color layer and color it green. Then stack the gray top shape and paint that blue. Could do it in that order. You don't have to take the pre-colored shape to stack on top. You can swap between stacking or painting. However, this particular shape is mean with current tools. So speaking of current tools, there's nothing, huh? So milestones. Just the color mixer. Odd. Pushes a shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty border on the first layer. So it forces the object to be a layer 2 object, or a layer up. It says you can create shapes that would otherwise be impossible, with large gaps in sections elevated by multiple layers. Yeah. Tempting to push a shape over 4 layers. 5 on Insane. Oh. So Insane has 5 layers. I see. We're going to have to do that. Does the hex scenario have 5 layers? Or is it just hexes? but interesting. You can use this to create shapes with pins on top. So you can sacrifice shapes to produce pins. Empty pins. Interesting. That's a new mechanic in this game. So I need to not have this. Or this. Or this. Oh, that is done. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Alright, well. Goodbye. Delete that whole thing. Yep, unfortunate, but required. Well. I really only want one belt. I'd be so upset if I was forced to have more. But oh well. Because I could do it with more. But no. No, we're fine. Painting. I need more than one red. I've got more than one red. In order to actually get more than one red, I'm gonna have to shove 2 of these to layer 2. Same with blue and same with green. I guess I could do layer 3 as well, but for now, layer 2. The sigh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to split that into the 3, and actually it can split 4 and have the gray as well at the end. But, because yeah, I only really need one belt of throughput, and this is going to be how I do it. What? See, I'm already messing up between my layer 2 and my layer 3. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if I stack next. Whoops. I need to stack the circle on the square. Oh, that's also a thing. Stack the circle on the square. So now where do I want to do the remaining manipulations? Well, I guess I can do it within the thing. Just shove out corners. The thing is, each one I want as a different rotation in the end. So if that one is the top right, let's try to be consistent here. Rotate that to be top left. Rotate you to be bottom, or top right, and then this to bottom left. And then this to bottom right. Okay, so I made a blueprint. Stacking double. Can I fit all of the inputs there? I think so. And that's the shape. Speaking of which, now I gotta get it to the vortex. So that's gonna be... on this thing. You know, I'm gonna go layer 3. And put it on that far right. Oh. Da. I don't like how I'm doing this, but I'll have to manage it and have it be fine. The reason I don't like it is because I've put this here, and I shouldn't have this here. As like step 1. Part 2 is that I have to actually have a third thing in for the next step. The next step doesn't even have green? The last one has green, so I have to keep it anyway, but... yeah, this has the grays on it, but you have to bring in that third shape, which means more coloring of that third shape. Or more painting of that third shape, so it's like I'll need to have that shoved in. It's like, okay, well, I guess I can put it there. But this is all wrong, because I have to like change this to be triple stackers. I have to change all of it. All of it has to change. And it needs another green input, and another blue input, and another red input. But I'm not gonna try to think about it for now. That's a thing. Is that the capstone? Yes, it is. Okay. It is this piece sandwiched in between the previous. Wonderful. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it needs the circle on it. Okay, that's fine. Where's this? So that's going in. It's not needed as that anymore. But the key here now is I need to bring in that other milestone shape. So I sort of have to wait for this other milestone to finish before making this final one, because it like is wedged in between. All right, sure. Where do I have? So this guy is being made here. All the way over here. Okay. Sure. I need to do something similar with circles. And red. So I need to make sure that I... bring in more red. Actually, I want it on layer 2. Linear painting. those. Really? Alright, so that's red circles. I need white circles. Or gray circles. Wait, huh? Hold up, why? Okay, basically I need to have that. Did I not? Okay, that is that thing. So red is on there. It's there. That's consistent rotation, yeah. Stacking. This is correct, rotation-wise. I need this on the base. Alright. So just to confirm, that's the shape. Two belts of it, actually. Because swappers are so nice. Swappers are so nice. They do so much for me. I'm very happy for swappers existing. I am finding it a little odd that this isn't a full belt. But I guess that makes sense, because I'm deleting stuff here. Right. Right. So I'm only getting a quarter of the belt of the stuff because I'm deleting. I can't delete at all. Actually, if I want to maintain throughput. Yikes. Yeah, and I just don't. Well, I have stacked cutting, but I'm not sure that's exactly what I need. Right. Need it twice. with rotators. Excuse me. Alright, so which one was that? Top right? Top right? Right? Oh god. What am I thinking? I need this again. No, I don't. What am I thinking? Delete everything. Just goodbye. Working from a quarter belt. Need that. Then that. Then top right. Done. Easy. Just that replaces this. Different rotations though for each thing. That's bottom left. This is bottom right. That is what I intended from the beginning. That's going to be a full belt of this object, because I'm no longer deleting stuff. Though I will repeat that I need to make other adjustments as we go on. Alright, well, next. Because I've been foregoing some easy stuff here. Let's actually get it done. Or maybe try to find stuff that already exists in the color that I need it to be in. Because there's stuff that's already colored on the map. That is a shape. Did I have that base green item already? The underside? Maybe. If I did, I've sort of gotten rid of it, I think, at this point. Well. There's also this thing. What is that an upgrade of? This? Semicircle, semicircle, pinched? I think I saw that exact thing at some point. Or something close to it. I think that's only 3. Guess not. Oh. I need that in blue. Hello, Ave. Is that a map? Yeah, I mean, this is Shapes 2. This is the Shapes 2 map. Randomly generated, based off a seed. It's infinite. They have definitely changed how it generates compared to Shapes 1. And one of the bigger things with Shapes 2 is that you do have, like, you're in space, and you're building platforms to build on. And you have a certain amount of units of platforms that you can have at any given time. And colors are mined. And then shot out onto belts. I still need to unlock a thing that lets me have the rest of these 4 slots available. For now, though, what I need to do is I need to paint using my little blueprint here. Alright, what is the distance? Big enough that I would want to use a train, I think. Where do I even put the station for it, though? Oh boy. Yeah, about that. I don't think I can. Well, I could. It just has to be, like, up here. And then into there. Alright. That'll be that. So trains! Also new to this game. They have very different mechanics. That's why you need to unload. I guess from there. It needs to be a train stop. Hey, that works. I guess I can get rid of my little testing setup over here as I was figuring out the mechanics. Ah, I'm way down here. Okay. So I'll have that. I need the train with a wagon. With a stop there. Throw that in on the base. Come on, I want you to go, not rotate. There. There we go. Now that train will run all the way down this way. And it will leap and stop here and then go underneath all the way back. Because these rails, this train rail system is it's a monorail on the top and the bottom, like a traditional conveyor belt, just with trains. It goes on the bottom and it leaps underneath. It leaps under. Yeah. Like, okay, sure. Sure thing. This is fine. Right, it does not care. The train does not care. That one. It's that line. Throw it in. So that's that object. That's only gonna get me like 2. Yeah, 2 research points for that. Not really all that much, but I'll take it. I shall take it. Now this, unfortunately, is the upgrade of that, so I don't need this, really, unless I want to cut it in half to paint the one side red. I mean, I guess I can do that. I will need access to red, though. Boogers. Alright, cut. Which side am I painting red, these? Red paint. A shape goal has been completed. Oh, thank God. So I have to stop there and go to the milestone shape, which is... Where are you? This guy? No. Where's the thing? Huh? This is the one. Okay. So I have to trim it, say from there. I'll run it down to here. Alright, so this needs to change. Let that clear out, I guess. Hit I to clean it. So what do I need? I need the star on the bottom. And then this stacked on top of it. The star stays on the bottom. that stacked on top of it. But I want my build gear. I don't think this rotation... Does this rotation matter? I don't think it does. It does actually matter. And it's not currently rotated correctly. Now it is. Is that the correct shape? Looks like it. So off it goes. Get in there. There you go. Nice little 4-layer shape. Squish, squish, squish. Goodness, I can only imagine how the insane scenario is going to be like with having 5 layers rather than 4. Oh, boy. Next, we were in the middle of this. Up here. Yes, I need red. How far down is this going? Ah, here. I have arrived. Give me painting. Linear painting. Budding. That one's done. 3 more points. Then add one of those. Sure. I'll think about it. Okay. That's done. Thank goodness. Thank God that one's done. But, yeah, that's gonna need some editing. That's gonna need some editing to get that one. Yeah, because as we have learned today, also a reminder, today is a 4-hour stream. We have one more after this as well. Okay, so that's gonna make red. I want to rotate. I'll have to rotate one of them. May as well be that one. Stackers. You're actually the base? Yes. Alright, then I need to get it to the hub. And I guess both of these lines go to the hub. Alright, there we go. Should go all the way. Yeah. There it goes. There it is. Wait. Wait a minute. Yes, that is correct. That's nice and simple. This, however, not nice and simple. I need that thing, but not in blue. Actually need it in gray. Hello, Mr. Cat. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ollie Cat. Do I not have... this thing coming down just as gray? Wow, the answer is no. Little weird. Little weird that the answer to that is nah. In which case, hey, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Yes, that adds a wagon. I need to add a wagon all the way back here. And I need to now load wagon 2. Alright, that's that. Hello, baby. Pretty kitty. And that will work, at least. Boy, I hope so. Boy, do I hope that that works. And that it works out just fine. I need more red. Of course. Always. Huh? Oh. There you go. This needs to be replaced. Whoops. Okay, what is the order here? We've got the square on the bottom, then the circle. Then this, which will be this guy. Actually, I need another... I need a whole nother setup that is extended further down. I'm sorry. There we go. Leaping! Leaping over. But yeah, I'm gonna need another, like, spot that's doing double stacking. Like, over here. Where's the circles? Oh. A shame. So what I'm making here is this right now, and that's going to be the top left. Goodness. Okay, there's the top left. It just needs to get the shape in. Yeah, that'll do. And then down here, just the blue. me blue on layer 3. Blue on layer 3 from which position? Dapa. Sigh. That will work. This needs to go. Because it needs to be put down. Well, for now it needs to be put down as a single one over here. So I only need the blue and the red and not the green. But I need to adjust the blue. Basically copying that'll work. At least it better. There is probably an easier way of doing this, but I don't see it. Not currently. Because unfortunately the painters have changed since Shapes 1. In Shapes 1, the painter would paint the entire thing that you throw into it, but this, as it now says, is the top layer only. It is the entire top layer only. Okay. So that's heading on in. That is correct. The green also needs to be adjusted with a double stacker, but this is in the way. ba. I guess that'll work. Bottom, middle, top. Okay, that works. So now for this, I need to toss in, for this specific shape, just the blue and the red for now. So that's the current shape that I need. But I need to prepare for the next one, which, I mean, I guess I can just do a regular stacker at that point. Throw it in, and that'll be the final step, which is here. That'll give 12 research points. So this whole process in here has led me to this final shape, which will give me a bunch of research points in the end. But this should be a full belt of throughput as I designed it, because I set it so that when it makes these stacks, which I overbuilt this. I want to be clear that I'm realizing that I have overbuilt this quite a bit. The only thing I didn't overbuild was this step right here. This step right here is the correct amount that I need. Everything else needed to be scaled back. Oops. Oops. To the point where I am realizing also I do not need any more than one belt or one pipe, one minor line of the fluid. I don't need 3. I don't even need 2. I need 1 in total. Because I only need to paint a total of, well, 3/4. A total of 3/4. I need 3/4 of 1 of each color to get the 1 belt of output total. Because it's 3 pieces. It's 3/4. So I could have done 1 painter of each of these. 1 painter for each shape is all I really needed. And like, well, it's hard to cut this in 4, but, 2 stackers rather than 6. Realistically, a lot of that could be for significantly more throughput than what I'm throwing at it, but oh well. Oh well. The whole thing is going to get deleted as soon as I finish that last shape. Anyway, so we're going to live with it. It's not like it's pure spaghetti. There is order to it. It's just too much. Okay. Next. What shall I do next? So that's partway down a line with a very easy final. So I need an alternating blue-gray circle. Oh, hey, look, another bot on Twitch. Woohoo, goodbye. That's number 2 today. Every stream, there's always a minimum of one. I just have to find where here. Okay. So it's this thing. It looks like I have 2 belts of this thing, so I'll want 2 belts of the other, and it's going to be easy enough to make 2 belts of the other, considering it's just a different color and same process. Exact same process, just different. Just blue instead of red. Sure, as long as I've got the circles for it. And the space. I mean, I guess I can work with it. Painting. Alright, I need a blue. I never did add the blue to the 3rd line, did I? Or to the 3rd height. On that. One, 2, 3, 4. 2 each. That'll end up coming in here on this 3rd line. Because what I'm going to do is that. Start hopping. Oh. I've gone too far. Alright, circles. I need 2 circles. Now, I know that I'm not using all of these yet. I've got those 3 over there, but for the ease of logistics, There. That'll work. Alright, who goes on top of what? Actually, no, it's swapping every other, so it doesn't... It don't matter none. And then... we stack. Okay, so for this, the blue needs to be not to red, so this does need to be rotated differently. I need the blue on the top right. Does that look correct? Yep. There it goes. Nice. Not too bad. What's this? I mean, the top 49% worldwide? Woohoo, we're better than half! We have played the game. That's all that means, is we have played the game. Hello. I kind of broke that. Okay. So that's that guy. Why is this guy not? Because I never routed it to the place. Ah. Because it's not the shape that I need. I am a dummy. It would have been so nice if that was actually the shape I needed. I thought it was, but actually it's not. So sad. It's not. It's not what I need. You see, this shape is the mirror of the shape that I need. Oops. Can the swapper needs, like, another input, right? Yeah. Well. Oh well. Cut. Rotate. So that's on the... Yeah, I need that to be top right. I need the other thing to be the bottom. That's it. That's the one. Oopsies. Oh, we fixed it. We fixed it. I noticed eventually, and I fixed it. Okay. Now what? Paint this green. So I don't think there's another version of that elsewhere. It's nice that it just exists. Green. Sigh. Really don't want to route the green. So I'm just gonna route the belt. I also need another one of these. Why didn't I just do that there? Okay. Ah. Bring on green. Paint. Okay. Next, destroy. need that to be... that corner. Stickers. So there's that shape. This one I know the rotation does not matter. Alright, there we go. Another task on its way. I need speed. I need speed at this point, so all the next levels are going to be... oh, train speed and capacity. I don't think I need it right now for the trains, but I do need it for the belts. I need to get belt stuff going on. Stuff on the side. Bring that back up. Bring that. Bring chat. Hello, chat. Okay. Next, shape. How far down the line are... wow, those are only the second item? Okay. Sure thing, boss. So you say. Wait, what? Okay. Ba. Again, something I didn't notice. Okay, I now need this screen added. And since I've been fully prepared for it, since I'm fully prepared, there it goes. Now, once I get 2,500 of that, that's going to be that task done with 12 additional points. Woohoo. Pretty sure I could find that shape on the map. Ah, but this is the end of the chain. I'll be able to delete the whole thing once it's done. I'll be very, very happy to delete the whole thing. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. That's what I need for this. Where do I have the previous? So it's this line. Why it's not a full belt, I don't know. Hello, line. Why are you not full? What's going on here? We're not getting a full green. Huh. Why? Why, again, am I not getting a full green? Weird. Super weird. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to provide this forever. Once I do get the 25k. And keep in mind that once this milestone unlocks, we're unlocking a new mechanic in the game. Pins! We'll be unlocking pins! Yeah, that looks fine, so it might just be propagation? I don't know. I don't understand why this is not a full throughput line when the input is absolutely a full throughput line. Sure as hell looks like it to me. No, there is a gap. Why? I don't see a gap here. So now there's no gap. I'm watching you. There's no gaps now. But why were there? Well, I can't care about that. I can't fiddle with that right now. Some bugs. I'm gonna call it bugs. It's gonna be bugs. So for this, I need to add a fourth item. Unpainted. Double circle pinch. It's something I can make, yes, but would like to find it on the map at some point. Regardless, I think I'll just have to make it. Alright, well, making it that shape. I do have a third line of this. With which to use to make it. What? Give me circle. All right. What? Alright, maybe I do need some more buffer. Or speed. Speed. This train is slowed down a bit too much, I think, by its stops. But I don't know, can I do that? Can I actually do that? Does that add a second train that only goes to here? Got 2 red lines. If all else fails, add an additional locomotive on the line. Yep, that one goes back that way. Huh, since this only loads, I could. Side route, but oh well. Nah. Anyhoozles, where's the things? Where are the things at? Here. Circles and those guys. So those guys need to be, unfortunately, demolished. I only need a corner. I also need to remove... I need only the diagonals on you, so... Opposite corner, destroy other... And then... Oh, you're done. Great. Well, as it turns out, I'm going to be needing one of these down there. And by down there, I mean down here? Yeah, here. With more blue. I have to do an opposite corner of this guy, actually. Where's that guy going? Oh. I don't need you. Oh, you're the middle of this. The milestone shape. That's a shame. So I do need it. I'll think about that later. For now, I want to think about what I'm working on here. Stacking. Gives that. What is this going on? Down here, this thing. Is that correct? No. That is not correct. That is correct. So that needs to be with that green point. And that's at that green point. Alright, you're done. Stack that on top of a gray star. Well, that's simple. So where is that? Where be that again? Need to add to that. Okay, this line. Why is this line not a full belt? How are you not full? There's clearly some issues here I'm not considering. Yeah, because this has too much. Somehow. It's limiting the throughput. So I would need a star up there. Or where is there? Uh-oh. I'm getting confrazzled. Here. Stack. That is what I'm looking for. That should be relatively seamless. At least I would hope so. So I could speed up something, but there's probably not much point unless I also speed up the cutter and the stacker at the same time. I would imagine it would keep the ratios the same if I upgrade these three, at least, altogether. However, with that, folks, we have made it through the majority of our current milestone tier. We're just waiting on the final shape of this milestone. It says milestone 6, but that's more like progress towards milestone 6. We've gotten through milestone 5, and we're on the final shape to unlock 6 for color mixing. Yeah, color mixing will be unlocked next time. I think that's where I'm gonna have to end things off. It's 2 o'clock. We've done our extended stream. We have one more extended stream, followed by regularly timed streams from there, unless we get more that incentive met again. Oh boy. Yeah, we played with trains. We have some trains. We're figuring out the train mechanic as we go. Hallelujah. Wonderful stuffs. I would like to thank you all for watching. This has been Otaku Show. If you've enjoyed the stream, please be sure to do all of the social engagement stuff below the video. I will be back with more on Sunday. I hope to see you all then.